All right, welcome to another stream of Foundry. I think I was streaming earlier. We did a little bit of stuff, but at some point my cat was being a pain in the neck when I first started, and I think the mic muted, so we're just starting over. I mean, we were only probably like a half hour in or so. Oh, what time is it? Maybe a little bit longer than that. We crashed out. Okay, that's empty. Okay, good. I did. Okay, so I did the station swap. Because my order was messed up. And I think I emptied, yeah, so we could have trouble with this. So I'm going to delete this out. I have no space in my inventory. What? Okay, let's, why is my phone auto playing? Everything is shut off. I don't even know what is happening right now. That is just absolutely nuts. Why my phone just auto started playing something. Okay, again, sorry. Geez, technical today. So I have a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna throw all that in and fill that up and let that drain out, because then it's gonna show that I have a full car. That glitched me out last time. So that shows a full car and that is full. So this should help us out because now that car shows full. Inventory, we can do that. And now we can kind of destroy this. And now it's showing car is emptying and our station is full. So we could have glitched out last time because there was an update happening. Just want to throw some belts here really quick. I don't even know how far I came out. Trying to keep everything kind of a little consistent. Okay, that station is empty and car is empty. That is empty. This car is empty. Almost. There's still stuff coming down. But yet it was showing empty. That's really weird. I don't... The bottom one has to be the car because it's kind of... And the top one is the station. They should kind of maybe distinguish that, or like put the bar down on the bottom and this one up top or whatever. Okay. Just my thought. This is not going to be here, so I want to pull these off the belt. Because it's going to be ignium ore. Xenoferrite, xenoferrite, xenoferrite. So this one is fine. So that can actually stay there, and the car is empty, so it can't stay there. See, it's not showing up properly. But when that offloads, this station can stay full. I should probably delete it out anyway. So that car... This... Ignium ore, xenoferrite, xenoferrite, xenoferrite. This one has to be mineral, so this is all coming out. And then this one should be absolutely nothing because I don't have anything coming in here yet. It will be technium ore. Yeah, the transfer is really, really fast on these, which is absolutely perfect. It should be. Okay, that is now empty. I just want everything to be empty so that I can start this up. And everything will be working just like it's fresh and new. I don't care that those are out, but that's empty, empty. That's empty, empty. That's empty, empty. Top is station. I got to try to remember that. Okay, that's empty, empty. And then this is our train. Shoo. All right. Ooh, that was a big one. So that's set up. That's fine. Let's hit auto. And we are moving. All right. You know what? This isn't going to be set up right either. This isn't. Damn it. I got to do a little bit of work with this because the order is backwards here, so the trains are loading different. So I want to stop before we get to the station and stuff, so that I can maybe fix the belting stuff. All right, and stop. That's weird, that was showing a red light. Because I just set up the train so the last car, which is now this. I had it set up so it ran this way. So I got to switch this out. That train needs to back up a little bit, or else it'll probably glitch itself out. This is going to be really ugly. Because I got to flop all this around because, right, we're running this way now. So this goes away, which means I have to put, for some reason it's easier for me to do this here. So then that's going to be there. This needs to be my ignium ore, which is all the way down there. So everything is kind of like backwards. What are you going to do? And I'll do this. This is back when I thought everything was inputs. That's the way I would have thought anyway. And then I'll have to do some rebelting of all this. Not all of it, because some of it is going to go there. See, I thought I have 12 lines coming down from here because I thought all these were inputs. Do that, and then all that ignium ore can go into the trash. Okay. And then this needs to be a train station. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Nope, that's a loading station. Oh, there it is. Well, it's kind of there's that. And then I think I named this INING complex 1. Okay, so there's that done. Now I gotta play around here a bit and kind of do some funky belt stuffs. So let's bulk delete this, because this has to move, because now our train comes in there. So ignium ore, xenoferrite, xenoferrite, xenoferrite. So I got to move all that, and then the mineral. I kind of set everything up over here, but over there everything's the reverse of the way I kind of need it. So let me do a bulk delete here. This will be the easiest way to kind of do these. Not Q. Shift F. Okay, and then... God, this is going to be so ugly. Xenoferrite, xenoferrite, xenoferrite. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one actually can stay. It's these ones that have to be moved. Alright, we'll get rid of all this. So the easiest way for me to do this, how far is that? Okay, so the easiest... You know, I've done the one. Are you kidding? Come on. Okay, so the quickest way for me to do this is the mineral's going to go all the way, and the xenoferrites I can kind of do in front, and these I can do in the back. So, oh wait, these are going over here. So this, let me get rid of this as well, and I'll just rebuild everything. Ignium, I'm just going to run underneath. I should be able to do that without much of an issue. So this can kind of come to this one. So kind of keep everything kind of as tidy as I can. Ignium, this is going to be xenoferrite for the first one. That's going to go there, and then that's going to go there. This one is going to come here, and that's going to go there. So there is hooked up to that. So there's the first belt. This is going to come to here, and that's going to go to that one. So I'm going to try to do this as neat as possible. Which I know it doesn't make sense. Well, it's got to kind of come down this far anyway because of the height going on there. So it almost does make sense. Okay. And then this one I'm totally hooking those up to the wrong ones, ain't I? I am. God darn it. These should just all be inputs. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna bulk delete from here. So these are the inputs. Okay, that's that. And that goes there, and then that goes there. So there we go. The ignium, 3 xenoferrites. And we're gonna do... How do I want to do this? I was going to go behind. I think I'd rather go behind. Come out there. And then into here. And there. Oh. That way and into here. Mineral. And then this one's going to be empty. I don't have any technetium ore other than way over here. So that car is just empty for now. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the whole train network setup type thing. So these need to be emptied out as well, so that the new ores can come in. Actually, that could have all stayed, because that one was already right. And oops. Destroy, and I'll just move that over to there. Oh geez, I forgot I had this backwards. Okay, stand by. I gotta fix this while I'm kind of doing all this. Goal unclear. What's going on? All right, let's put this back there. I forgot I misplaced that. That should be better. And now we need to delete all this and move that over by 1. And that gets deleted, that gets deleted. That goes there, and that goes there. And that's not going to automatically go. There we go. Okay, so that now is fixed. And of course, this has to be the absolute furthest away possible. And of course, there's going to be mining involved with this. But I got some speed here, so it's not terrible. How far do I have to go, I wonder? So let's see, that is to there, so I gotta kind of come to this line here. I only really need to do 2. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to go further than that, ain't I? Yep. So keep on going. Okay, let's bring that down. I mean, technically, I don't have to go all the way to the ground, but just going to for shit's sake here. I need to fix this. And we'll go to a 2x2. I need more than a 2x2 though, but this will let me get through. Let me turn my light on. See where we're going. Okay. So these are the wrong direction. These need to be up. Okay, there we go. Get our drill back. Need to bust that out. And make sure we're lined up before I go too crazy. This shouldn't be too terrible, because we're right here. Okay. So a little bit of belt work, not absolutely terrible. Okay. And that one is actually gonna go from here. That goes away, and then we can throw another belt in here. Okay. So this can also be all deleted out too while we're down here. Clean things up a little bit. Okay, so this is my ignium ore mining area here. This is my power for over here. And we're awesome. Nothing, everything's all full, so nothing's really running right now. Okay, so now we have technium ore, mineral rock, xenoferrite, 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 and ignium ore. Looks like we are set up. and this is going to take a little while to fill in. Unfortunately. So now we can see if our train will now do auto. So going into mining complex 1, which is this here. And there we go. Perfect. Now it's going to sit here until the cars are full. So now everything's filling in. So yep, you can see now we got 2 bars. The train cart is almost full on all these. And this is going to be the last one, which is going to take a little bit of time. So what do I do over here while we wait? Not much. I should go over maybe a walk back over. No. If you want to call this running. But we're not too far away. So we'll do this and then I'll start getting my storages set up. This should give you like a little personal mining cart you can throw on the track and zip down the track. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, I kind of set up a block too high on going through that canyon. I say that every time I'm going. I'm not sure. Let's do that. Remove waypoint. There. We don't need that up there all the time. It's great from when you're going out exploring. Am I stuck on? Okay, so now that we know what we got going on here, oh yeah, I want to go over here. This should have been delivered, and then we'll set up the one for the steel beams, just so we can make a few things without having to get this set up right away. So I really want to get the things set. That didn't come down. Why did that not come down here? Do I not? I don't have another ship that'll take it down. That's why. Because I'm using it to do these orders. I got more than enough money, so I'm just going to buy another one. And we'll set that to planetary shipping. And here it comes. So I need to set up another trade for steel beams. We want to select our big ship, and this should be 666 as well. Confirm trade. It's going to take 10 minutes. And it's almost unloaded. So grab those. How did I already get 400 of those? Oh, because I threw some xenoferrite in, and I think I made the reset configuration, and this is going to be beams, and this is going to be 666, and confirm. Yeah, I put some stuff in the machine and started making stuff, so I made some things. I cannot make those yet. No, I need the steel beams for these, unfortunately. But that's what I need. I'm going to make a bunch of these assembler 2s. Oh, I didn't mean to make that many. Because now I have no advanced parts. I need to save them because I need to make oh yeah, see, these take advanced machine parts too. So okay, figure out storage here. I think I'll just do like a line on each side of storages, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll leave like 8 spaces. So I'll start them here, and these will be automatic for inputs. So kind of this is I'll start all these like here. Kind of get some, while we're waiting for that 10 minutes. As well as the train should just come on its own. So the train should just come on its own and offload, and then take back off and load again. Hopefully it should anyway. All right, and let's get rid of this. Now we kind of have an idea where that's going to be. And then we can run our belts. So when we get everything set up, we will be ready to roll and offloading into storage. Again, I don't need a boat ton of storage for this. Because I mean, this has a ton of storage in it, plus the boxes have like the same amount of storage, I think. Okay, so that'll be good for our storages, and then I want to kind of do 2 storage boxes for these here as well. So see, I'll leave like I'll leave 3 spaces. So I'll have a lot of this stuff, ignium, but it's going to take a little while before we really start utilizing it. So it'll be here. So technically, I could have kind of made this a little bit further here, but this stuff here is going to be used like right here, so I figured do it down there. So now do I, those are 4 wide, so I can kind of do outputs here, here, outputs there, so that'll be here and here. I might as well just run these belts. That'll be there. And that'll be there. So we'll get that going fairly quickly. And I want to grab these belts. I don't want to kind of totally be that's going to be here. I love how it automatically puts them in for you. Okay, that'll be there. That'll be there. I definitely am like using a lot of space because why not? I mean, you have unlimited space in this game, so why not use and just have things spread out and look nice, and then you kind of have this network of belts and it looks kind of cool. When I first started doing it, was like build everything super compact and just like, yeah. And you don't need these because these are going to be the big boxes too. I just do the big boxes once when you get them because why not? Are we close to? Yeah, we're very close. Awesome. Okay, so that is our steel beams set up with 2 full belts of 320. And once when the train comes in, what in the actual... What is this trying to do? What is this train trying to do? This is an instance where the rocket boots are not helping me out because it kind of, I'm trying to jump and it double jumps it. Oh. Yes, like I'm not jumping, it's kind of nuts. Which is fine, I'll just do this. This could be fun trying to get in here because this platform isn't big enough to really stand on. Whew, made it. Okay. this is just absolutely absurd. I don't. It's so. This part is very clunky. It's not. It's not making sense. Like it's going backwards, but it's not going to the station. I don't. I'm not understanding it at all. So can we hit auto? Like, why are we way out here and not into the station? I don't understand what this game is trying to do. So I'm gonna delete, because it thinks it's, maybe because the things are set up on both sides, that it thinks it's going. So I'll kind of stop and then delete those once we kind of get a little closer. So I could probably stop now. And it's giving me a red light. So if I'm going in this direction, this is the one I need. Okay, the rocket boost just went absolutely crazy good there. And then I can delete this one on this side as well, right? So I just need them on the right-hand side because this is the direction of travel. I'm just going to drive over there. Delete those ones on the left. No, why did that just give me... So it turned red before I even got on the track. Which is fine. I mean, this is only, technically, I don't even need those, right? Because I'm a one train run. Okay, that's right. So delete this. And delete this one. So now it should go, okay, I'm a one-way track. And if I hit auto, it should head to the main factory and then stop. So it didn't go backwards, which is a plus. And then it should stop and then offload. So now these should... Oh, there they go. Okay. And they are offloading. Beautiful. Just making sure everything is offloading. That's already offloaded? No. What? Oh. There we go. Because I placed that down and I didn't select it to offload. So this shouldn't have anything in it at all. What? Why does it? Okay, good. So it took off by itself, which is great. This one shouldn't have anything in it. That is full. This has some technium or xenoferrite mineral. Yes. So wait, what does this have? This should be nothing. Maybe the trains were just still full with something, so this should be nothing. Then this should be the mineral, which it is. And then xenoferrite, and ignium. Okay, so that appears to be right. So this all fired up, but this side did not. Whoa, why did it not build this? That's funny. You know what? I just want to do that anyway to keep it kind of even. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. And now I should be able to get our ship. Oh, it already came down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we'll just take all that. We'll get rid of this. So we don't need that anymore. And now we can make a bunch of our storages. So we can kind of start getting some of that laid down. Big storages, please. There they are. So that's gonna go. Geez, this is see, now I can't see it. There we go. If I do that. There and there. Those are all lined up. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're actually starting to get somewhere. And put you there. 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 So technically this should empty those stations out, so when that train comes back it should be able to unload and then take back off again. And then I gotta see, because is it gonna sit here and wait until all the cars are empty? Because if that happens, I'm gonna have an issue, right? Because not all these stations are gonna be being used all at the same time. That's why I think you have to do like individual trains, picking up individual product, which I'm not sure how you're gonna do that with, like, I got that one station, so I'm gonna have to do like train comes off that main line to that one station and there's another station and then another station and another station kind of thing, so that it can be just individual and just do like a train engine and a car. Or I suppose you can do, multiple cars to bring in more throughput. So I think that's how I'm going to have to do that, because this is not going to maintain itself, because some of these are going to be emptying before others. It's like, why is nothing coming through? Because it's filling up storage, dummy. And now we can do that. Okay, that was a misplace, huh? And now we should be able to, I guess, finish our belt work. What? I don't know. Why do I have anything here? I do not even know. Because that's just an input. Okay. Boy, this is a rough day today. But at least I got the train thing figured out. That's a wrong spot too. And there. And those are already done. That's already done. And our last one here. Okay, and then, well, right here I can just cue that. And I might as well bring these belts through. Okay, so there is our steel beam production is complete. Steel beams starting to fill in. 320 per minute. Oh, that's right. This is a half a belt and a half a belt. All right. Because these two combine to give a belt. So I almost thought about doing just one line of outputs here. But the problem is I'm going to connect to here and it'll just fill off that belt. So this way everything's on the other side, like spread out like that. So there, every machine's running, everything's going, and looking good. Absolute right to ratio. You can see as soon as that one ends, it starts. Boom. Perfect. Okay, so there is 2 full lines of that, which will be brought down and put on the belt there. So what else do we got to do? We have glass and concrete. Concrete's going to be a little bit to build, which is not going to be a problem or anything like that. We have water here, and we have a lot of the xenoferrite, right? So, and the mineral rocks are right here. So this is what I was going to work on next. So I got to build the cement plant first because that's a mix of the two belts, and then this one is just the mineral. So we need to figure that out. What else do I need xenoferrite for? Because what I might have to do is figure out how many belts of the xenoferrite I'm going to need and kind of bring all the belts together and then do like a belt balancer and then split them out. Because I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe I should work on something like that first, right? So, that way it'll be working on all these, so it'll balance out all those inputs coming in. So why don't I kind of come down a little bit, and then we'll kind of come over, and then let's just say down like so. Why is this totally empty? What? That emptied that already? See, and then that means these are going to come over like so, like so. And that's going to come over like so as well. And like so. So, well, yeah, that emptied that out quick. So that's not enough throughput for this to keep up with production. Coming to find out. So the train is kind of slow. Either that or it's stuck over there for some reason of some sorts, right? So, balancers. Did I not do 2? I didn't delete 2 out. So, balancer there. 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4. Hi, buddy. So this goes there, 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 there. So that's kind of a like Factorio style belt balancer. No, that's not going to work, is it? That'll balance and split to there, and then that line will come in here. That's what I did wrong. These are in the wrong spot. It's been a while since I've done this. So this needs to be here and here, and then that, like that. There we go. So this will balance all these out. And then these lines come out. Of course, this is not giving us full belts, right? Because we only have 2 belts coming into this whole system. So then that means, yeah, I think the train is kind of messed up. Oh, I screwed that one up. That could have stayed. That goes like that. That goes like that. And that comes out of there. So we can do a delete that out, and then I can do a bulk delete. And get rid of all of that. And then delete, delete, delete. That'll go there, and that'll go like so. And then these two belts can go off to doing our cement. So that'll be fine there, and that'll be fine there. So I'm going to have to run over there because obviously something's wrong with the train. Because there's no way it should have taken that long. Okay, no step noise on here, which is kind of nice. I think every game that ever came out with trains, other than Factorio, has been pretty clunky in the beginning. I don't remember what they were, but Satisfactory had some issues with trains. There's no way that should be taking this long to come around. Whoa, run off the thing. Okay, it's in the right position. Everything's full. Everything's full. Okay, everything is full. This one should have nothing in it. So what's the problem? What? Everything is full, so what's the problem? Let's kind of just start over, right? We're gonna go to the main factory, maybe use this first, I don't know. We're gonna wait until it's empty. And we're gonna come back to the mining complex and wait until it's full. Apply. Auto. Everything is full, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, because of this car. Because of that car right there. So there's no way that you can, like... I should be able to just delete this station. What, buddy? I should be able to just delete this station. And even though there's a car here, it shouldn't be a problem. Unless it's looking at that car going, okay, it's not full. It is. Son of a... So that means I gotta move all these belts from... No. I have a little bit better of a plan. I think I can delete this station. So I got to move this train back a little bit because I think it'll bug it out if I don't. So I want to back it off so that I can delete the station and delete that one car. Stop. I don't need to go that far. So I'm going to delete this and then move it back one to here, because I don't have the tech anymore, so I don't technically need it, right? So there's that. Okay, dude, you gotta move because I gotta type. I'm naming it 1 because I'm sure I'm going to have multiples. So I'm going to have to delete the train as well, because I need to move the train back, or the engine back. Oh, it kept that? Okay. So now I should be able to hit auto, and it'll stop at this, realize everything's full, and then continue on. Heading to main factor. Perfect. Stop. I gotta go now fix the main factory. You know what? Let's turn on the light so I can see where I'm at. I'm gonna ride the train back there. And then delete. So just gonna go ahead and do auto, ride back there, stop it before it gets in there, and delete those two and move it. Because right now it'll screw itself up and put stuff where it shouldn't put stuff. So the throughput, it might be able to handle itself. So it might be able to handle itself. Ooh, that's barely put me there. Let's go forward a little bit further. I just want to go out there like that's the door. So that's going away. That's going away. All this can go away. Let's do bulk delete. And get rid of you. And then our station can go back right here. Station name. Main factory. Okay, so now we get rid of that problem child car out of the way. Auto. Heading to main factory. And we're stopping. And we are offloading. Everything's moving. Starting to get these belts. So this, as all these belts come together, this should give all these full belts. There we go. So that's the balancer. So it'll evenly distribute through all of these, which I could set the same thing up here and allow that to continue to wherever it needs it to be. So that might not be a bad thought. Bring those two down. It'll just be a little bit smaller of a balancer, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be here, 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 and here, but actually this all needs to be moved over by one because I got two lines coming down from over there. So it's going to be here, here, and here. And then this can go there, that can go. Oh, everything's got to be moved. There one more belt. What? 1, 2. One, two. Oh, okay. It's going to be the same exact as over there. I am just messing up. So this actually is not going to be here. It's going to be here. So it'll be like that, like that. That goes away. And then we have that there, and that there. Now we can replace belts. Oh, wait a minute. I'm screwing something up. Let me just get rid of all these because I'm kind of screwing something up here. And let me just pretend I have these two lines. I kind of want to be a little bit away. I'll do that. Okay, and then it's in the middle of them. That gets there. Then we do one there and there, and then I think that's one here, and then one here. There we go. I was just screwing myself up a little bit there. That's there, that's there. That's there, that's there. And just kind of bring them out like so. And there we go. And now we just need to bring these over. Kind of keep them. And that way everything will be being used that's coming in via train. Okay, the train departed, so that's good. So that way everything's kind of being used from everything, so hopefully everything will stay kind of moving. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Thought maybe I could show the little critter. Okay, and then these are gonna be out to wherever we're gonna go. Come on, my man. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you again. I kind of been in pretty deep thought, so I don't miss you by 2 minutes. So the trains have been a little bit tricky so far. I've been having to play around with them a little bit, but I think yep, I do have it. Here it comes in right now. So it looks like everything now is finally working. I just finished it up, so everything's working. So I finally got everything working. So yeah, trains are going pretty good now. I just spent the last almost hour and a half trying to get it to work. All right, so yeah, I kind of made some belt balancer stuff so that everything gets emptied, because it's to wait until it empties. So if I'm not using everything, the train won't run. So that this way it's pulling from everything, and the train will eventually empty and then return. So because some things are going to be used more than others, right? So okay, let's maybe this isn't a really good balancing system. I think I might need to kind of rearrange this. Maybe I think I might have to do reverse here. So reverse it back. I think that's where I'm screwing up. It's been ages since I've done this, so now I need that there and that there. That's gotta go away, that's gotta go away, and do I need another one on the end? Yeah, I think I do. And one more here to bring it back. Because these belts okay, this will help. Like everything should be moving, even though that these belts are stopped. Think about this for a second. Yeah. These should still be moving. What am I missing? That needs to be... Maybe I need another one here. Boy, that's getting bigger than it should be, I think. Do another two there, that will move it. Yep. But these belts should still be moving. These two belts should still be moving, because it should be splitting, and then like I need another split here. But that seems like a lot to do. seems like it's still too much, right? That's that there, that there. Then that can go. There we go. Yep, it's moving very, very slow. You need another lane leaving. Yeah, so it's like 3, right? 4 if it's deadhead. So these are barely moving. This is going to be my backup from the train. So what can I use to burn some ignium up other than power? Well, I know I'm going to need a line for power, so I can pull a line from this side and kind of bring it down and underneath and do steam power. That would help a lot. And then I can get rid of these two. But at least for right now, it's kind of moving them a little bit, very slow. But because when this stops, then I got no movement at all. I think I'm going to do cement. My cement next. And then do gravel, and then do cement, or the concrete. So cement is in a crusher. I mean, I got a boat ton of room here. I made this a little bit big, but it's fine. So I need crusher. And let's see what we got for a recipe here. God, I can do a boat ton of this, huh? So I need 32 machines to get a full belt. Do I need a full belt of this, though, for cement blocks? I need 2 cement. I almost need to see this. Can I see, does the casting machine do a recipe? Casting machine. I think it does do a recipe. Yes, it does. Cool. That'll be helpful. So I need my calculator. Got to do some math. So I want a full belt of block. So I need 20 machines to do that. So I need 8 times 20. So I only need 160. So I need 16 machines to feed me for a full belt of that. Okay, now how about for the gravel end of things? This needs 16 gravel. And that does 30 gravel. I guess this recipe is not super efficient. So I got 20, so that's this needs a full belt of 320 for the 20 machines. So to do a 320 belt, divide that 30. It's basically 11 machines to fill a belt. So gotta write. I want to write this down so I can remember. So it's 11 machines for gravel. I already forgot. 10 Jeez, it's not even going to be a full belt of that, which is kind of nice. So, that's 20 machines. So I said that was what, 16 of these, I think. Let me do the math again because I don't want to do that. Let's see. 8 times 20. 160. So that's, yeah, 16 machines, right? Because that's 10. So 16. Cement, and then 20 block. All right, maths are done. Let's delete this stuff. I might be able to build this all right into a line. So I forgot what that just takes. That takes 2 inputs. 1, 2, and then the belts. Okay, that's lined up right. So this is 16 machines, so I could probably do something like I did with their 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I should have done the recipe first, but so yeah, that I can do the same thing I did with these over here. So I'll do that, and then I'll do the outputs over here. So let's see, shift. Haha. Cool. So then this, the machine, belt, and the loader. So that's where that has to go. These are going to be all intakes, so inputs. And then, no, I need these guys, and inputs. You know what? I'm going to run my belts real quick because this is a pain in the ass to get through. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Okay, and then this one starts the long guys. I can run on top of here now. And okay, there we go. That's all set up. Do I really need a storage? Technically not. Now these got to be outputs. So that's and I think I did 4 4 spaces, so I'll do the same here. Just collect these. Throw that back there. But you know what? I'm going to try to do this all in one row. I don't need storage of this because this is going to be ratioed right out to make the blocks. So that does my cement. And now, let me at least do these before I forget. Don't need that. Okay, so then to do my gravel, what the recipe for gravel was. Probably be easier for me to just go into here. Gravel is just mineral rock, so I can bring in a belt of mineral rock here and a belt of mineral rock on the other side, but then I have I could kind of be cheeky and bring, okay, I think I got it. So if I was going to leave 2 spaces anyway. Configure gravel so it just takes the one input, which I can bring from here. And I'll just run a double. I don't care about that. This, now that can continue this way as well and then take the outputs. Okay, I was going to run that inside and run all the outputs because this is all going to go to jeez, man, I'm not speaking very well today, am I? All go to the cement blocks. There we go. So, what I want to do is combine these 2 belts into one. And then I can take I also need to combine these 2 machines. So how many do I need? 11. I mean, I suppose I can just do 11 down the row, right? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 11. So that'll end here. And then I'll just do like 10 and 10 and run them right down here. And then, because I'm going to do a power plant from here over. So this should still be enough room to just kind of do that. I mean, it takes the symmetry out of it because I would have done like 12 and 12. Just to kind of, so all the machines were even. I think I'm going to like doing that better anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to redo this, I think. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't copy. Dang it. I think I need to hit the panels. Oops. Okay. I can come out here. I think this is going to look all right. So those combine there, run down the middle here. So I think what I might do, because I'm going to be splitting up anyway, 10 and 10. Need to either rebuild my starter or start fresh somewhere else. Tight quarter, yeah. I have to do green science in order to research anything else. So probably a good time to rebuild. Yeah. Yep. That's why I kind of, when I build, I really kind of just, there's so much room in this game, you know, and like all the other games we kind of want to get everything really tight and stuff, and it's just a little different of a mindset, and just use the space. So look at what I'm doing here, right? I'm trying to be as tight as possible. So these are going to be my outputs. But I feel like this is very logical to do, because I'll just run these 3 belts down and then do my 5 and 5, or 10 and 10 rather, and then I can pull right off with just these belts right here. It's just a easy way to do it, I feel. Uh-oh. I gotta jump all this back. I gotta jump this back, and this is gonna kind of look, it'll look fine, but I might have a little bit of a problem with belts trying to jump onto the other belts. That's the only problem I might have with this. So that can come like, see, it's going to want to attach to that. So maybe if I delete that and that first, throw the curves on. And then I can throw, nope. I almost need to do 3 spaces in here. And I'm not going to delete everything, so I'll just delete these last 2 machines, and that'll give me plenty of space. I'll throw them down there. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. That's the only problem with this, is the belts stink. You can curve the last belt to the intakes to avoid straight. You can't, because of the way they shut off. So the belt, they only take in from one side or the other side. Like, I'll show you. So if I put a belt here and curve it, let me delete this one too. Because it's coming in through here, it doesn't allow you to curve it in. It has to come in through here to be curved in. So that doesn't work. And I swear, like, old builds, I have done that, but then they start blocking off the sides now. So, like, see how that's blocked off? If I delete this, no, that one's a bad Yeah. I don't know if I can delete this. So the belt's coming in this way, so it puts a block here. If I delete this belt, that block goes away. So I don't know why they instituted that. So now I can do a belt this way, and it blocks off those sides. See how that does that? So I don't know why, like, because I remember curving them before, or maybe it was Dyson Sphere program or one of the other ones that I used to do that with. I don't remember. Make sure that's an input. So yeah, you can't do that in this game. Okay, so I can easily put this here now. And then run our belts back here. Okay, that'll get me on that belt. This can be brought down. Oh. There we go. And add our 2 machines at the end here. Not a bad workaround, I don't think. And so these are out. And I'll finish belting down. Okay. And I think just for the sake of kind of making things look a little good, I'm going to bring the belt over and then down. Okay, this takes 10 a minute, so that's only 60. So I only need 1 belt to come down, but I am going to throw a balancer in here so we take from both. Though it's really irrelevant because this comes from 1 station, but right now this is probably our tie-up because we're not using anything from it. And I will take off of this side. Let's see, I need... Now I forgot what I had going on here. Okay. That's gonna take... So I am gonna have to bring both belts down anyway. So the xenoferrite, I only need 1 belt to come down. That'll be the middle. It'll kind of be there. That can go there, and then I just like running belts. We'll do that. We'll delete that. Throw our splitter balancer there. I can get rid of this one. Okay, what did I delete? Just a belt. That's fine. And yeah, this can be here. So 1, 2 back. I can throw a balancer here. And that can go down there somewhere. And that can go there. And that is already gone. Okay, so that's our cement, our gravel. Now for the big boys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of room for that. Because I'm gonna do my steam power right here. In this area, I got a little bit of water right here that I can grab. And throw my steam power down that way there. All right, so how many spaces did I leave? I'll kind of keep this consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to build. It always takes me forever to find the buildings in here. There it is. So I got one I need to make. I can only make 2 because I need more steel beams. Well, guess what? I'm making those now. So why don't I just take a stack? Let's shift click them over. And probably because I need more advanced. Damn it. I shouldn't have built all those. If I delete them, I don't get anything back. I got that recycler somewhere though too. I can get back, I think I can get back stuff from that, but do I have what I need in my hand to make? I do. Let's just do that. Because I need to make 19 more. Hope I need to make even more of those. Oh, because that's funny. Oh, it's electrical components I need. Do I have stuff in my hand to do that? I do. Handcraft in time. What am I missing? So that's 5, 10, 15. Steel beams. Okay, let's grab another stack of that then. How many do I have? 18. I need one more. Okay. There we go. Now these things are pretty monstrous, right? I think these guys are big. Oh, they're not terrible big. Okay, good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the only BS. I guess I need the recipe first. Okay. Water comes in from this way. If you leave one space, then you can kind of put a pipe in and run a pipe, from wherever. Yeah, I already did that recipe, right? So that's fine. So the concrete needs to be in the middle because that's going to be shared from everything else. So this is going to work. So that'll be intake, and that'll be an intake. So we need to copy that and then leave a gap. So that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I can build that way a little bit more and do my yard. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. This is massive. Okay, let's do it this way here. There's that. And right there. Yep. All this just for one belt of block. Which I don't even know what we use the block for. I can't remember. Oh, I did 19, that's why. I can't even remember what we used block for. Okay. I am going to need to make steel pipe, so I'm going to need... And I know I'm going to need 2 of those. I don't know how many I'm going to need. You know what? I'm going to do... that does a lot of throughput. 30,000 liquid, and these take 80. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got to do every other one of these. So I need to do that start with these ones. I forgot about that. I wish these were pass-throughs. Because your readout, you can't do your readouts with them, and that's like you just have to do too many pipes. So these are all going to be facing that way. And the reason being is because that's a water intake and that's a water intake, so I can just run my pipe in there like so. So that's the kind of whole reasoning towards this. So east side first. It's like they need to either put panels, like the panels on both sides, so you can read both sides or something. I don't like the fact that you can't see them on both sides. Okay, so now we can select our pipe and kind of get some of that running. So this N1 is where I'll come up. And then these will be, oh, it's supposed to be a T, not that. That was supposed to be a T. And I'm gonna have to do it like that and then come up here with it. And then wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got this whole side screwed up. Oh, that's all I can do is these many machines. It's not great, but it is quicker than. Let me. You want all these the same. That's double, skip one, double, skip one, double, skip one, double, skip one, double. Yeah, this is the layout I need. So, this stays like that. And then this one. I guess it's just going to be easier to rotate them every time because it's so hard to do. Okay, of course I put something didn't go right. Oh, plus it looks like I ran off too. Make sure it's got the recipe. Okay. So this. Oh, that's where I went off because I was only looking at that one. Okay. Okay, that is much better. So, this is why it wasn't kind of making sense to me. Right, so, okay, I'm still T. H. I think I might kind of do something like why is it not going the direction I want it to? There we go. So I can bust this out. I got water right here. I can have an intake here and then start going down. Okay, so let's copy that. I can't figure out this spinning of this thing. It never goes the way that I think it should. Now that I got that, let's go down and get these all put in. And there we go. Okay. It would have been nice if they could have made these like a pass through. Okay, and that one is there. So now I need straight pipe. And one more. Come on. Why are you not going over there? Lee. Okay, and then we need a T here. See, last time H spun it like that way. I don't know. And then I'm just going to run this down for right now, and I'll kind of delete the section out that needs to be deleted out. I think it will just be easier. All right. Not all right. Oh no. Come on, why are you being so picky? And that one's hooked up. So now I just have to delete out these sections. And copy that. Okay, I'll just copy this then and go to T's. There we go. There's one in, and now we need to go to our four-way intersection. At least there's no having to worry about spinning those. Okay, there's that done. And that'll go down like so. I'm gonna need to go down there because it's gonna want to put it all the way down at the bottom if I do it from here, I think. Intake. And it's not facing the right direction. That's facing right. I don't think that is where I need it. Make sure the arrow's up, Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I guess I want to do some pipe. Okay. I don't really need to be that far down, but that's fine because you constantly sink and it's really hard to kind of try to build. Okay, that should be up, and there we go. So that's hooked up. Let's see if I can get back up on here. Nope. Oh, I'm not trying to copy anything. Okay, that shouldn't be there. And we can put a block back in there. Okay, there is our water supply. And now we can set all these up. And these got to be opposite now. So that's this one. Yeah, this one. Now we can go. That. The pipe is really, I can't get in here because of the pipe going across there. That is ridiculous. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. That didn't go for some reason. That like that. Yep, every other one's gonna give me a trouble. I should have probably laid the belts and stuff first and then done the pipe last. I didn't think about it. Or we can just do this and not have to really worry too much about it if we get through first. Running belts is shouldn't be too bad actually, because I can run that from the outside. Like so. Okay. Now this, I can run that from out like so. Don't have to worry about getting stuck in there. This is going to be that. And that will be down here. And that is going to be there. Ooh wee. Boy, this is a... No, it's screwing up because of something. Dang it. I didn't get it started that way first. That was the problem. There we go. Okay, so inputs are all done. as the buffers fill in, that should start up, and then our block is going to be way down here. Holy smokes! I'll leave 2 spaces, and I'm going to put the storage box this way. So one back. Almost done. Output. Okay. So this should be a half a belt, I believe. Yeah, that should be 160 a minute. So after their internal inventories are done, this should be like a half a belt here and a half a belt here, giving me a full belt. And these are outs. Whoop, wrong buttons there, buddy. And there we go. Concrete block is done. While the machines are puffing away. Except for this one. Why is this one not going? And what is this? Okay. Well, at least we know why that's not going, because it needs that there. So everything is puffing away. Sweet. All right. So that does our 2 lines of steel beams and our block, our, what do they call this? Concrete block. The big line. Okay, now we need to do our advanced machine parts. So let's see what that's going to entail us to do. Steel beams I have right here, and machinery parts. Made an assembler, and I made I made some assembler 2s in my inventory here. So let me just lay down that and that. This is going to be machine parts. This is going to be advanced machine parts. So what do we need? We need to have 45 a minute. This is not going to be an even belt. So 320. Do I want 2? I think I might do two of these. It depends. 45. That is 7.11 machines. So like 8 machines, which means I need 8 machines in as well. No, those do 60 a minute. Oh boy. So if I have 8 of these, that's going to need a full belt, which 320 divided by 60 is 5.33. That should be an even number, shouldn't it? 5 by 60. Error. Divided by 60. Yeah, 5.33 machines. So six of these machines and xenoferrite plates. This might be better to make on the belt because I have that on the belt already, and I'll have that on the belt, and I'm making, I think I got 2 full belts of that. Yeah, I do have 2 full belts. I found a way to reverse a belt once it is placed. Yeah, delete it. Oh, you have? Oh, you have not yet. Yeah, you got to delete it. I'm thinking somebody's probably going to make a mod for that, if it's even possible, because I know they did that before. For what game? Oh, Dyson Sphere program. There's a mod. Well, they put it in, but before that there was a mod made for it. And then there's a mod that if you go backwards, it automatically flips the belt for you when you place it. So I'm sure it'll come out. So yeah, just delete it and redo it. So I have 2 belts of machine parts, which are not upgraded to the machine, the assembler 2s yet. Which I can do, which will speed things up a lot. Because these are producing pretty good. They'll produce 20 more if I upgrade these. Not that I need them because it's a perfect ratio for the belts I have now. Alright, so I think I'm going to make advanced machine parts on the belt, on this bus here. And I know I've been building this way, but I kind of wanted to, my initial plan was to build the machines this way. But, oh well. All right, time to lay down a crap ton of block foundations here. Because I want to keep that, so I need to come to at least here to get my steel beams on the line. I'm going to try to leave just a little bit of nature. That's going to be too tight, so I'll have to come to this one. All right. There's that platform is kind of done. I wish they made angle pieces for this. All right, cool. And I can actually kind of put another couple rows here. And I kind of do that. Oh, what is blocking me? Is it that one tree that's blocking me? Okay. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. Okay, cool. That sets that up pretty nice. I can do another row here. Kind of get a little bit tighter. So now it's to run belts. While I'm over here, I'm gonna kind of fill up on belts. We're gonna be doing a lot of belting. Where are they? That's the only hard part, is where I have everything. There we go. So I'll take all those. And we will top up. Where are they? Right there. Top that up, and we will top this up as well. I just had them. There. Gee. I got 15,000 foundations. Yeah, that's plenty. So I'm going to have kind of these belts are going to run down this way that are from here, and I'll split them to whatever. Kind of just get these all run way down there. All right, kind of our tier 2 build is happening now. Well, will be. So I think I'm gonna run my line here for I'm not sure how far I need to go for that. And what I will wind up doing as well is doing a splitter here so that I can run the belts both ways out of here. And I'm going to, my other belt's going to run this way, and then I'm going to do a splitter as well. But I kind of need to do ramp ups for this one side, and a ramp down this. And that run there. I think I hit a wrong button here. Okay, that will do that side, and then this one go here and run down that. Do not have this on the end, please. Okay, so that now will supply everything. I mean, I suppose I could leave this empty. Actually, I'm going to do green signs here. Do green signs, and I'm also going to do the advanced parts here. I'll probably do advanced parts like here, and then do the green signs there because it'll just be closer. So that'll get our blocks on the belt. Not quite sure if I really need belts on there or not, but okay, these are gone. And output. All right, so our block are on there. Now, a lot of stuff for the robot stuff takes steel beams. At least these two do. So I think I'm going to run the steel beams, two lanes of steel beams down. So do this side first. And these are going to be one space in between. Hit the end of the line. And then I don't really like how this is going. I might do some sort of like a balancing thing here because I only need a little bit to go down this way, even if any at all, I'm not even sure. So yeah, I don't even need to do that. I can just kind of throw both lines. Yeah, no, I wanted to do the balancers so that I can kind of balance these together, right? Let me think about this for a second. So this one needs to be moved back, and then so I need that one there like that, and that one there, so that it'll split off. Send that little bit down that way, throw the rest onto that line, and that'll yeah, because I need to use one line to kind of balance out everything. So yeah, that works. Brain isn't braining today. Again, haven't been sleeping for much. What are you doing over there, man? Okay. Concrete block, steel beam is on thing. I want to go check on the train and see what is happening there, because I got no xenoferrite coming in at all. So I'm gonna have to redesign this train network. That's totally empty. That's totally empty. That is not totally empty. That's part of the problem. And mineral is empty. So the only one that's not empty is the ignium. So one solution that is just a temporary patch solution, which is only going to work for a minute, is to do that. So it just adds extra storage and it'll drain the train and come back in. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out, like maybe killing this side, and then it'll utilize more coming from the train. So right now nothing's running, but it'll start kicking back in once when the steel beams. So this extra storage should be empty in the train. And do not delete this out of the train cars right now. There's a bug with that. It's got to come into the station. I kind of had a little issue with that. All right, so we are unloading. This is almost done. There, it's done, and the train's moving. So that should start when the train comes back with the xenoferrite. It should start this back up, and by me turning off these two, it should start feeding more from here and those four. And then I'll be pulling a belt of this off to go power the power, steam power. That's coming up soon. I don't need this here anymore. Okay, so I probably don't even need block down this way, but steel beams, I know I'm going to need a full belt of that, basically for the advanced parts. So why don't I do science, and I am going to switch out and only use Mark II assemblies now. I was leaving just a ton of room. I think it was 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So this will be our green science. That makes 1.5. Oh, I need... Oh, I'm making enough money. We'll be able to pull that down. I just need to find another spot to do that. To bring that down for this. I think I need that for a couple things. I might have to throw that on the belt, huh? I think something else takes... No. As of right now, it is only that science pack that is going to take that. unless I make... No, the sheets I'm going to be making down in the lava tubes. So, yeah, I can just do like... I'll set up one of those to bring that down all the time. So, boy, I don't need a lot of those, but let's see. I like to do 8. But I can do just under, because it doesn't really matter if I do 5 machines. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if I do 6, it'll be over 8, and then it'll match. Well, it lines that up too, but it'll match what I got here because these are all doing 8. And I'm not going to upgrade those to 2s because it doesn't make sense to do that. Okay, so I don't have 3s yet until this is done, so I'm just going to utilize both sides. Okay, and so yeah, I do need the concrete block down here, which is more than fine. Might actually have to do those other ones on the other side there. So concrete block. And I don't have those yet. And I don't have that yet, so can't really do too much there. Let's get a storage in here. And that will be an input. These will be all outputs. I might actually bring the concrete blocks in here because the ferrite bars I'll be kind of bringing down here, so they'll be on that side. So we'll just do this. And there's that there, so that'll be the input for that. I gotta delete this belt. You know, I'm going to do it singly. Okay. And pick those up. So yeah, because I'll probably do like a drop ship kind of here or something, and then just bring those bars into here. I will do an output here. And we can just run the belts, kind of like so. And I am just going to run this here for the third, even though I don't have them yet. I'm gonna just hand throw some green in so I can do that research for that. That'll be my very first research. Will be this. So I'll put it right in there. So I know I need 75. I can throw a bit in each machine, get those done quick, and then I have that third rail for that. Okay, next piece. I forgot what I did there to get a full belt. So let me copy this machine, kind of get it set up to where it's going to be anyway. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I might actually do 2 of these, but we'll see how how it goes. Advanced. Okay, those are all right here. So that's 2 inputs, 1 output. This will be the first one that's kind of not sure where that's going to be yet, so I'll just hang off on that. I'll probably do it on the back side. So we'll do that and do that. So the steel beams are run into this one, and that, and I'm going to continue on there. That can go there, and this is here. I could always move that back one to like here. Maybe I'll start doing that. Doesn't really matter, actually. Oh, I do that a lot. Somehow I must hold the button down too much, too long, or whatever that is. I think that looks a little bit cleaner because it kind of lines up with that. Okay, so all these are being made already. Now these have to go back on the belt. Ooh, that's kind of dirty like that, isn't it? It's gonna be a mess because I gotta try to get it over this stuff anyway. It needs to actually be here. So if I take and make this the output to come back out. Oh, I need to get one down there too anyway, so let me this makes 45. I'd like to get a full belt. I think it was like 5 or something like that. 7 machines is going to take a lot. Yeah, it's going to take a lot. Two, 3, 4. If I do 4 and 4. If I do 4 and 4, half this line can go that way and half can go into that. So this is not going to take all that full line. That would be belt and then that there. Do I want to do it this way? Because that would be there, and then that would be an input there. And then I just would need to bring another let me hook all these up to see how much this is going to take that belt. Well, that's a 360 belt. Yeah, that's going to take a half a belt just right here. And I'm going to need a lot of those parts. I'm going to need a lot of those parts. Oops. I was supposed to go there. I don't know if this is going to work out all too well. Because that's going to take a full belt. Though there's not much more going to be built other than the robot parts. And at that point, I might start doing like separate factories for all these parts. So like do a machine parts factory that can bring the parts into this and keep on feeding the line. Okay, that was kind of crazy. So I'm gonna be okay with this, I think. This is, oh, I don't need to be doing two of them. That 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's gonna go that way. And then we need our ramps up right out of there. And then I can throw that up on here. This can be put back. I kind of screwed that up. I can go like so, and then this one is gonna go like that. Let me kind of get these belts put through. Because again, that one takes half of what this one does. This is garbage now. And this is going to be that can connect to that. And that's there. That can come into like that. And we need that like so to go back onto the thing. So there we go. That is all feeding all those machines. Need to hook up these machines yet. And oops, that needs to be the other way. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. That's our intake there. And our intake there. Output. So not quite a full belt. Oh yeah, I goofed that up. Okay, and then that like that. So there's advanced parts coming out. What do we got? Nothing there. So that belt, I'm going to delete this belt as well. Because I'm going to do... so I don't have to run the belt down and back this way. I am going to actually do an output here. And one belt there. And then I'm going to put a balancer here. And then bring that belt over and up through here. And then this belt is going to come over this way. And that also is going to be one more up that way. Do another balancer here. I was thinking about coming out from there, but that's not going to work right. I need to come down one more so I can throw the output here. Okay, and then that way it'll balance both of these out and bring that down the line. And that will be an up. Let's go right there. You know what? I'm gonna do that just so I can keep straight belt. So that can go like so. This has to go over like so. And then I can do a downward one right here. Do a turn. I need to get over here. And turn. And then that can be on the belt that way. Okay. That's already running, so I can easily do a ship thing here. And for the Fermilay bars, and they need to go in here. So we'll do that, and this should be more than enough space to throw a landing pad down here and not be too terribly in the way of anything. I need to go back one more, or forward one more at least, so I can bypass this. So kind of like right there will be good. So I need to miss the output there. Oh, nope, that's where I needed to be. So used to putting inputs in. I needed to be there. Okay. So that's going to be out. That'll be for my Fermite bars. I think that's what it is. I can't really remember. And that'll be my output of my green science. So this will end everything I set out to do already today, and we did that in 3 hours. Very nice. What? We want this. I just find it convenient to have that close by, so I can just get there from here. So market recurrent. Oh no, I'm not. I don't need orders. I just need to bring it down. I just need to bring it down. So I just need to set it up here, because I already have the bars. Transfers from the space station to the factory for my bars. And I think I only need the little ships to do that. Bring down 100 at a time. I'm not going to need that many. And here it comes already. So green science is just about here. And there comes my bars. And there we go. Poofing away. Awesome. Are you heading off for the night? All right, good night. I missed you by a few minutes, but if you're still here, good night. I'm probably heading off shortly myself. Really haven't been sleeping the last few nights very good, and I'm really tired. And kind of this is what I wanted to do for this episode. So I'm gonna have to fool around with the train thing and kind of redo that, and I'll probably do that next episode, because that's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, see, that's already down, and I'm sure this is still. Oh, it kind of did almost use all that. Yeah, so it calmed down a lot. So yeah, now that all the buffers are full and everything like that. Right, and what I want to do is actually turn this off so I can just store them in here and let them accumulate up to 25. That'll start ticking that third loader, because I want to get that third loader research done before I jump off so I can finish this science build. How much inventory is this going to hold? $2,000. So it'll hold 200. So it should give me to 200. Or once when it gets down to 100, it'll kick in and do that. So it doesn't use a lot of them. Kind of. They need to give you longer reach if they have this here. They should allow you to do that. If I save up to 10 and I can put 10 in each machine, I'll be pretty close to being done with the loader. All right, so we're looking pretty dang good here. That was a nice build today. Oh, I gotta do steam power yet. I can't get off yet. I just remember that. I gotta do the steam power. I have that in my description. Okay, yeah, see, I'm definitely having throughput issues, so how I'm going to resolve that is I'm going to redesign this and have one train load up one resource and then kind of come in that way, just kind of like a Factorio thing. Because that's my issue. And again, it's probably this one. Nope, not this time. But it's probably the mineral because I don't use a lot of that. That's this one. Yeah, that's my big issue. This is still more than half full. So it's like, if you're not using it, it ties up the whole process. So what I'll do is I'll make a bunch of stations they can kind of peel off. So that's going to be my solution. So each single train will carry each single resource. So I'll work on trying to figure out a design for that, and then do that at another point. Why is there two more here? Oh, they must have kind of came out. Okay. I'll just throw them in there. And the rest of them I'll try to catch as 10, and that'll be 75 right there. I want to get this done, and then I'll work on doing the, excuse me, jeez. And then I'll work on doing the steam power. That'll be very quick. That's not that big of a thing. Though the ignium ore, I think I'm going to bring down underneath and then bring it back up for them. It just kind of makes a little bit more sense to do it that way. Because that'll look, because that's got to come from, it's got to come from here, so I'd have to run a belt all the way down here to there. So if I just do it underneath, I'll just make another platform like water level, as like a logistics floor, so to speak. I mean, that's one way I could clean up this whole thing, is just do like drop the belts down, do a logistics floor, and pop them back up. But yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely widen this up quite a bit. that kind of stinks because I really wanted to keep this kind of like a cove area. So in that case, I might do a power plant over here. I might actually just fill this in right here and do a power plant right here. Because I think I could probably fit 15 machines in here without any issues. That kind of makes sense to do that. The outside. So yeah, I think I could probably do that. I'll put the power generating units on this side though, and the steam on this side. Because what do I need to buy? I just need water input and the ignium ore. So yeah, I'll do my power right here. I like that. Power. Steam turbine and a boiler. And I can kind of get that set up while we're waiting for the sciences. Boiler first. Actually, what I want to do is do. Did the steam turbine first, because this is going to be the bigger of the two machines. And what I want to do is I want to leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that, I can put telephone pole. The power pole will go here, and then a transformer can go here, and then shit, where'd that go? Way up here. And the boiler can attach directly to that machine like so. Nope, not like so. Oh, come on. Up here, like that, like so. And that's steam. Now where's the water come in? Can it come in and out either? I think I can come in and out of either one. And these can daisy chain right on down. And then I can take and move this stuff. One belt. Because then now this that can go away and that can go away, and this is gonna go back a bit there. Let's see, this is all gonna go away. And that is gonna go away by one as well. And that'll be an up and up. belt across, belt across, belt across, and that belt will peel off to there. This will now be to there. And then this one will now be to here. And then that'll be an input. Perfect. That'll be really good because it's right after my balancer. There we go. So, and then I'll just do my 15 down the row here, just one big row of them. Okay. Oh, I got on. I'm halfway done already. I think if I manage inventory, I can split these up. Can't be equipped. Do I need to split them first? Jeez, this is... Can't be... So I guess I can't split them? Damn, that sucks. Alright, and just one machine will get it then, I guess. Unless I can now pull out. Yeah, no, there's no... Do I need it in my hand and then I can split it? No, I don't know. Well, that'll just be what it's going to be. So, in order to make 14 more of these... Where did they go? Up here. I need to get... machinery parts and electrical components. Should be able to do it with one stack, I imagine. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of steel beams. That didn't make any noise taking off. Funny. And 2, 3, 4 of them probably should be enough, I imagine. Yeah, for sure. So I needed what, 14 more? 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. It's just easier to do that, and then I'll have one left over. And I'll also need a bunch of cable. And then I'll need 5 transformers will be more than enough. Because I'm not going to pull it all off. Because our grid is doing really well already. And, I mean, the poles kind of get made automatically, don't they? I'll still make a bunch of them. Who cares? That's not what I wanted. Steam turbines. I almost wish they'd snap. Get over there because I'll wind up falling off the edge. The buildings are starting to get bigger. I think you get the jetpack and things should be a lot easier to build. Then you're building from up above. Uh-oh. How many more do I have? Oh, just the one. That's exactly 15 right there. Holy smokes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm telling you, you almost would think that I'm planning this shit out, but I'm not. Oh my lord, that is just nuts. Okay, and I think for the sake of keeping it nice and clean, I'm going to bring my water up over here. And this will give us like 55 megawatts. It gives you a lot of power. This will carry us through quite a ways. Because pretty soon we'll be going down into the lava and kind of working on that. Okay, there's that. And I guess I can probably start these up now. I really need to figure out what to do with more of this technum. So if I need to get rid of some of this so that it'll start taking out of this. So pretty soon that's not going to really matter because they'll be individual trains. So I'm kind of still thinking old school here. I'm going to delete 2 of these for right now because I'm going to have to jump down and then figure out some stuffs. So I only got 1 pipe left. I need to make some more pipe. So this can be that. Okay, and then that needs to be straight pipe. Okay, and then I can equip this, and oh, I'm on the bottom. And that can be up and connect there. There we go. We are in it. Okay, so that is producing there. This is the only thing I hate. They need to do screens on both sides. So these machines should be full of steam. I gotta put power poles down first then, I guess. So I like putting them right straight down like so. Kind of just keep everything nice, neat, and clean. Oop, that didn't go. So this is now our high power, or high voltage power, or however it's said. Okay, and oh boy, I almost went off. And then in order to utilize this power, you need to put down a transformer to drop it down to the lower voltage. And I'll do that kind of here, I guess. So that's on that side, so we'll kind of get it again so everything lines up really nice. And I'm just going to do them like that. And I think I'll just do 4 for right now. And again, we'll get our cable and hook it up. So everything should start to be firing up now, which you can kind of hear the rumbling. No. No, come on. What is... There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. That's what I did wrong. Now I should be able to restart this one. And then I gotta connect them this way. Now I do have a mod daisy chain, so I don't know if you'll be able to hook them all up like that either. So grid status. So here's our high voltage grid, and they're ramping up. They're starting to build up. That'll come all the way in and turn green. So we're only taking 3.6 megawatts out of... I screwed up. I could have kept it like that. I didn't connect these together. Because now we got to kind of connect these together so that they all work in tandem with each other. So I could have kept them like I had them, but daisy chaining is okay. Technically, I have that mod set. I could have probably just daisy chained all the machines, but okay, now let's see what we got going. Okay. So now we're at full capacity, 14 steam turbines. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh? There's one not connected. Okay, there we go. Now everything's hooked up. For the 5th time. There we go, 15. So everything's running at full capacity. We're only utilizing this much power. We have 4 transformers, which gives us 5 megawatts each. So there's 20 megawatts on this this grid, the low voltage grid. Also, on this low voltage grid, there's 12 burner generators, which are not running at all anymore. And then this is everything consuming power off this grid, because I only have one grid set up over here. There's another grid over on the other side. And what I'll probably wind up doing is bringing this high voltage line over there. Maybe I won't, because it's pretty self-sufficient over there. So that's how this is all red. So we have a lot of capacity left. We'll start filling up as we use more megawatts. So currently, not all the machines are running, so that's all the fluctuations all the time. So we're only using like 11 megawatts of power right now. So that'll just continue the churn. It's kind of not good for me to use this here, huh? Because right now it's only taken from this belt. Like I said, it doesn't really matter, because I am gonna next episode separate the train out to be individual train. There it goes. So it's gonna go refill, but all our xenoferrite is non-existent. So things are not 100% functioning, and that's because the train setup is not right. We got a lot of buffered storage though, so we're more than safe. So there we go, research complete. I was just coming over to check it. So now I can make a bunch of those, and we'll get those on our bar, and we'll get those set in. So now research will just be automatic again, which means we can turn this on. And out they come, and there's already a ton in there, which is so cool. And now we can get those on the belt as well. I just gotta find where those are. They're right here. So this can now be making this, and we need plates, machine. Plates and machine are right here. I said plates. These two are right here already, so let's bring them in. And bring that in and that in. I just noticed that wasn't put there, and our plates are right here, and that can go there. Plates in. Oh, and I'm already got her out, is right here. So now we're we're making those. Let's make sure we're set for only one thing. There we go. Now that's on the belts, or on in our depot. Very successful episode. 3.5 hours. That's not bad, considering we had to deal with the train. So that was our big pain in the ass today. Trying to get that figured out. But I got that sorted, and now I got to delete everything and kind of redo it. So, big train episode, next episode. We'll probably take that whole episode to do the train stuffs. And I get to hop off a little bit early tonight, and I can get to bed early too. I really need it. So there you go. Concrete. Oh, we didn't do glass. Can't leave yet. We didn't do glass because I have that in there too. So it's concrete, glass, and that. So let's get working on glass. That shouldn't take too long. And while I'm thinking of it, we have a lot of research we could be doing. So important stuffs. Mining forests, definitely an important thing. Don't care about that. That'll be pretty super important. This is important. This is important. Circuit board will be important. Orbital laser, that's helps mining a lot. Nothing super critical. Mining efficiency is always good too. Oh, that takes 300. I forgot that's a heavy hitter. We can do these larger ones. Not going to really utilize them right now. Not going to really utilize this either, but we'll get that unlocked. And chemical processing, we'll throw that in there. All right, cool. So research will just be chunking away. And I just noticed I have no upgrade. I have that right here now too. I have no upgrades happening for the space station. So I want to kind of keep that going. Upgrades. So I got 20 megawatts of power, so we still have that going. Definitely want to get that together so that we can start selling more products to more places. The Volt is always a good thing to have. Ship hangar, I already got quite a few, but we'll keep that going. I'm gonna need solar panel. Always gonna need the power. I'd like to do. I got to get the hull, I think, to get more construction drones. Just makes all this construction go faster. I got 50 of them though. I might just open up another so I can get more product going out. And I'm gonna do another Firmolite. I can't. Got me locked in there. What's that? An antenna upgrade to? Oh, I can do one more. I'm gonna do another solar panel because you're always gonna need power. So those will just tick away. Go to our finances and see. Not doing too bad. Bringing in about 1,400 a day. But that's our debt tax, and we were paying a little bit for external storage. So by doing those Firmolite vault upgrades, we're going to be pretty good there. So very nice. And then once when we have this this administrative office done, we can now go into these because I can unlock it now. I must have done something. So we can sell transport drones to them. I got both of these going, so we can sell both of these to this one. So this probably will be the one that we hit. And it's only transport drones. So let's open this up. And then I kind of forget how to do this. Like we got to beat a little bit of these other folks, but now I think it's galactic market. No, that's not. Is that what? Sell. I kind of forget where we do this. Supply route. The galaxy route, click it, yes. Kind of forget how to set this up. I do want to buy another ship, so we have. It's funny. I click on that to do supply routes. The supply route need to be assigned on the galaxy view at the planets. Click here to go to galaxy view. Okay, so how do I set that up? Do I got to show details? There we go. Logistics, appliance. I am not sure how to set up to. Does it automatically just sell? No, because it's asking me to set up. Oh, come here we go. So there we go. Open supply route. So ship needs to be assigned before you can do cargo. Okay, so now I have that set up. Now we can go in. I have these two. That would be supply route. Go into here. Open supply. I guess I have to go to ship management. Add ship. There we go. Which one? So we'll do that, and we'll do that. That's why I think I need the two ships, because they'll just keep on flying back and forth. So I think that is now set up. Yep, there they go. So you can see the ships are flying. It's kind of neat they have this so that you can actually see what's going on. So they're bringing. Doesn't say what it's carrying, but cool. So those are set. Perfect. Okay, now, yeah, see now a lot more stuff is opened up, but I don't have any more room, so Okay, so we'll be making a lot more money, which we already are. We're up to 70 grand. So we'll probably start utilizing some of this to pay off the debt thing to lower our interest payment. Glass. I gotta go do glass. So let's get moving. And glass is gonna be kind of a bitch to get onto the main belt. Okay, glass needs a smelter and gravel. So I need a crusher. No, these aren't even set. So those aren't even set. Oh, no way. There we go. I don't know how that happened. Let's make sure the other side's all done. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're the output. I just got one too many belts there. Okay. Mistakes were made, but we're fixed now. So what I'm going to do is kind of probably be a little bit cheeky here, because I can take these are doing my, so this just takes that. So what I was thinking about doing is just doing that there, but I can actually just take off of this belt here to get these crushers. So this, let's just copy this. And I think I'm going to just go one out so I have a little kind of separation, and just do, that's going to be just doing that, grabbing off the belt. Okay, we have, this outputs 30 a minute. Oh, wrong buttons. 30 a minute, and then this takes, oh, that's right, I need a smelter. Smelter, there you are. And I'm gonna need to put some gravel in. So let me pull some gravel out and put some gravel in. It didn't go in. That's weird. I hit it, it didn't go in. So this is giving me 12 a minute. And it needs 60 a minute. So it's two machines to one. And I need 26 machines to get a full belt. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm gonna need a separate line for this. I can't just attach it like I have it. So, wow, that is just absurd. That is just absurd. Holy smokes. So technically 27 machines. But I'll do 26 so it keeps it even. Which means I need 2 of those machines to feed one of these machines. So I need holy shit. I need 52. I need 52 of these. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. What's our distances that we're keeping? I like to kind of keep everything kind of neat. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. That just gets me an idea of where that is going. So, I mean, I guess I have all this space here that I can do. So I need 13 per row. And I think I might try to start them way down there, possibly. Hang on a minute. Just make sure that that is... Yeah, that's plenty good. So... Well, if it's only 13, I don't really need that much space. Do I? I don't. So let me just see how this is. Kind of keep things. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I doing it this way? I'm getting tired. Because I'm getting tired. I should be taking this and starting this. Starting that like so. So I think I'm going to change this up a little bit because I'm going to need probably close to a belt of this. So I need to let that split there. And then that one belt will take care of all of this. And then this belt I'll bring over to here. Which I'm not quite sure yet. Because this is more massive than I thought. Oh shit, I forgot how many I needed. Okay, 52. Oh my Jesus. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh my lord. One belt's not enough. One belt's not going to be enough to handle all these machines. Well, for now, I think I'm just going to build the whole build, right? And then worry about that later. This comes at the end, and I need 13 of those. I'll do 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Puts me kind of where I almost want to be. I can bring the belt right around that way. This is absurd now. Oh my lord. This is kind of blowing me away a little bit. And this is only half of it. This is only half of a belt. Awesome. I'm going to do this the old way that I like to do these machines. So I'm doing this one that's really close as my output. That'll run right down into those other machines. Keep everything on one side. It's to me, it's really a lot cleaner, and this looks good. And then these will be intakes. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna take long. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll just split this belt. It's not gonna be 100% a ratio because I need to get more of this coming in. So when I do these trains, I'll have more input, which will then take care of all this stuff. Because I think the way that I'm kind of going in my head, I might just do like a really big like storage facility, not necessarily super big, but a big storage facility that'll supply everything. And I think I might take like this mine and bring it to that storage facility and then let everything filter out of that. Just, I think that'll make more sense to do. So this is the output for here. Then this can be the inputs. And then these can be the outputs. Actually, I might do the outputs on the inside, and then I can just feed them down this one belt. And then I can just feed them down the one belt here. right? I think that'll be kind of cool. Because this is what we're doing, is building everything to the ratio of one belt. So, and then these will be to this side. And there. And then I might as well invalid copy. Oh, that's right. There's no recipes in these. These have the recipes. This still blows me away too. So unfortunately not quite a belt, but it will be fine. Just what I'm almost thinking, instead of having the intakes here, just having one belt come through here. And when I upgrade the belts and everything, that'll start bringing in more than enough. Hey, what's going on? Hirish? Nice. Seen you in before, I think. So I'm going to change that up. I'm going to just run the belt through here. Get this taken back out. Okay. How's your night going tonight? Oh, are you joking me? Those are all wrong. I'm not going to hand push all these. You know what I can do? Just a... Okay, let's try that again. It's been a day of a day of repeats. I'm glad the building's kind of quick in this game. This is an absurd amount of build. This is going to be kind of a pain in the butt to do. Maybe not. Run right on the middle here. Not as bad as I thought. Oh. Okay, clicking and it's not clicking. And there we go. So now I will just delete these. I like it. It's a lot cleaner. No. I think it'll probably be quicker for me over here. Like I said, today was a bunch of fails. Where was I? I was somewhere over here, yeah. Come on. Go down in the hole. Oh, I thought there was... Okay, that was kind of weird. I thought there was the second hole there. There is now. I heard it that time. Okay, there, that looks a lot cleaner. And this is going to be outputs. And these will be inputs. And I'm at about not too far away. Run, Forrest, run. I'll grab that. And let's just top that one up, and for shits and giggles, let's just top things up. I'm not using those. I'm over it. And I got enough ramps for sure. And I really have enough belts, but let's just do that. No active research. Let's change that. Now we can do freight elevator 2 already. Didn't even slap down any elevators. Need that. be utilizing that pretty soon. Geothermal power. So that's how I can power down below. That's kind of neat. I haven't done anything with down in a lava area. I've never built that. I haven't played since they instituted that. I'm not sure what this data cable thing is. Energy cell. Not sure what that is either. Data source. Data manipulation. There's a lot of new stuff in here I've never played with. We'll get that researched up for sure. It's going to be a little bit too because I got to make the Olamite, you know, make the fuel and stuff like that. So that's going to be a little bit, and I'm not going to get that to that next episode because I got to deal with this trains. I need to get my supply fixed. And what I'm going to wind up probably doing too is start setting up individual factories, making everything. So like do machine part factory and all that kind of stuff, so I can kind of start getting them separated out, sort of like you do with Satisfactory. I mean, you can make a bus in Satisfactory too, but I think the game works a little bit better if you make individual factories. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be the same sort of thing here. Okay. That should be making glass for us. That is one massive build. That's kind of the biggest build I've done to date. Okay, so I guess we will do a storage here. And why don't I just do that? And then I can do an input here. And I can do an output here. I'm just going to switch that back. I can hit one. I can hit one. And then this belt. This is going to be kind of nasty. So I got to come around here like this, but then I'm going to have to come over. And then I can get it on the belt here. So I guess that's not too terrible. I mean, you're going to have that type of crap going on, right? So let's kind of get these all moved to be equalized up here. Because now I get glass on here, I can start making other bots to start sending up. What I think I'm gonna do is I'll keep those over there, but I'll probably do some bot assembly stuff here to ship up. Okay, this is the long belt. Ooh, nice and quiet. I like that. Why don't I give this a little bit of room? Just in case we need to pull or want to pull something off. I mean, I like my builds to be pretty compact, but we have so much space in this game that it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we already had like 200 in there. So until I can get the faster belts, so the Mark III belts, this is not going to pull down here and fill all these, so it's only going to do half. So it's only doing half-ish. But that's still enough. Okay, cool. That's glass. Yeah, so when I get this belt Mark III, it'll be doing a lot better. It's going down quite a bit. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 machines. So it's doing more than half. So that's pretty good. That's kind of a... Is it going to start raining? It's pretty dope. Dope clouds. Okay, my train's still here, and this is why I got to fix my train network. I have nothing here. Oh, and I gotta redo this too, because I kind of screwed this up. I need to... That's gotta come out, and then I need that out. That out. Oh, no, that one can stay. That can stay. This out. And that can go there, that can go there. And that can go there. I didn't finish my thing. So that's gonna trickle some anyway. But and it's because my train car is not getting empty because I'm not using enough ignium. I mean, technically, I only need what's coming out of the train to fuel all this. Because this barely takes any. And these don't take a full belt. So, I might just kind of... I'll leave that one. I'm going to just delete these individually because I'm not sure what I'm going to kind of get rid of. To do bulk delete. That can disappear. Here, yeah, don't need that right now. And these can go. So I really need this train to get unloaded so I can kind of keep it going. Wrong thing. And you can go there, and you can go there. And I think I want to as well get rid of this. And that. Let me see here. So we can do. Do that there. I need to do some more. I'm just going to go a little bit further down with these. I got the space, I might as well kind of do it. So I want to split this there, and then so that goes like that. That'll split that in half, because that should be able to take half a belt. We'll see in a minute. Oh, and then I got that there, so that this can actually just continue back because I already have a balancer here. So I just gotta, I think a half a belt will do this. Might have to wait a little while for this to chunk out. Yeah, it's starting to back up now. Yep, starting to back up now. So that is fine for that. And then that is allowing, I'll see now that this is backed up, that's going to just spit a ton out. So now that's allowing this to empty. I want to throw a balancer here too, so that that pulls this out evenly. Just so it pulls from both belts. Yep, there goes the train. So there, that's going to alleviate that bottleneck a little bit. And see, this is a problem too. So should really do a bouncer on each one of these two, so it just kind of comes out cleanly and evenly. I think I'm going to do that on all these. That way it just balances everything out nicely. So that would be a good test to see how fast that train comes back, because I haven't been paying attention to it. That's already got that on there. Perfect. So the station holds quite a bit. Nothing in there, nothing in there, obviously. Nothing in there, and nothing in there. So it is definitely chewing through what I'm putting out. So that is everything we set out to do today is done. Getting up on the 4.5 hour mark, which is pretty solid. Here comes the train back now. I don't know where the smoke's coming from, because there's absolutely no power for the train right now. That's why I think they should make it like an electric train and put a high power connection point on the station, and then be able to transfer power through the, kind of like Satisfactory does, right? You can send power through the train network, which is awesome. Okay, so there we go. We're unloaded. Our belts are starting to fill back up again. Balancers are all balancing. So then why I do the balancing stuff here is so that all these empty, so that the train can continue to run. It's not going to be so important when I set up the other train network, because that'll be individual trains for each ore and each whatever resource comes out. Because I think I want to make like this kind of be my main build area for like, and kind of bring some resources in. So I do want to kind of do like separate factories, but like my map is all mountains. Like this is a humongous mountain range, a little bit of a mountain range here. This is nice and flat area, but this is all mountain here. This is all mountain here. This is a little bit of mountain. More mountain here. I got like, whoa, tons of mountain, which is kind of cool because the trains cut right through the mountain, which is dope as can be. So I'm not quite sure. It'll just unfold to however it unfolds. But like this platform is starting to get full already, and it's just steel beams, concrete block, and glass. It's taking up all that. I know I have a lot of room here with it's just all belts, but I like having like a lot of space and circuit board looking type thing. Okay, yeah, glad I put that on hold so that we can do it proper. I kind of don't even really need this kind of with doing the train stuff, but it's here. Okay, we're starting to kind of get up to almost halfway, so I'm only pulling 20 megawatts off, and there's 55 megawatts, so I can lay down more of these and get more power off of that. Yep, this is all backed up now nicely, so that's working. I thought I'd be making a little bit more money because I'm doing though I'm doing a lot of research that could take like 20 grand at a clip. Oh, that's right, I have this over here now. Oh yeah, I'm chunking through a lot of the tech research. Very nice. Definitely want the whole upgrade. See, that takes 10 grand right off the top right there. And then we have a lot opens up. Cargo bay is always a good choice. Cheap as well. Ship workshop, I do have other stuff, so let's upgrade that and yeah, there's our space station looking pretty good. It's getting pretty repaired. So I'm not sure which one we are. I think we're really the small moon because we're working on the moon, right? So if that's the moon orbiting Earth, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but we have a big planet. I'm assuming that eventually we'll be able to start heading over to do something on these other planets, possibly. I mean, that's obviously like Jupiter, right? Like, so it's a gas giant. That's Earth, Moon, and our beautiful sun. But our space station is looking pretty dope. All right. Last little bit of research, see what else popped up we can kind of get into. Already doing that. I don't know what this data stuff is. I'm just going to kind of just start getting stuff done. Spaceship fuel production. Sweet. All right, everybody. That is it for this episode. I say episode, this stream. I'm going to kick off out of here. Tomorrow, I am going to work on upgrading our train situation and start getting like a main rail going. And sounds good. All right. I'll check you later. So, yeah, later.